Lurks. The system won't let you do it again. I couldn't figure out how to give it the 45-minute timeout because counting or delays in StreamBot are very odd. Not odd, but they are what they are. But yeah, the lurk redeem is finished. Why do I get the feeling that when new people come in, you're just gonna encourage them to do it? Stop by, stay a while. Or summon a little guy to pop up. Let's see, today I have coconut water for drink. I would never. Today we're gonna work on my transition stinger. Well, I'd like to at least get the sketch down for that, so it's gonna be one of those messy planning days. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it's on my iPad, that's right. Yep, let's see here. I'm not super satisfied with the Twitch reward icons. It's still that 28 by 28 pixel resolution. It's just very... don't like it. You can see I tilted the crown of the Stream King because it didn't look very good head on. So I'm hoping giving it a bit, I don't know, I don't know. I angled it a little bit, kind of stupid, but I think I might just have to re-render all of the little guys in actual pixel art. I'm thinking that's the move when they get that small because it gets so messy, and pixel art, maybe I would be able to do something well with that, but I'd have to think about it a little bit. I would have saved my work for later if I knew it was a one-time thing. Trying to think. Maybe since it's the first time that Lurk is working, maybe I can turn off the limiter. We'll see. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Kind of dumb that there's a size restriction for modes and stuff. I know. Well, the dumb thing is they ask for 3 versions of the image. They want it in 112 by 112 resolution. They want it in 56 by 56 resolution and 28 by 28 resolution. Except on desktop, they only use the smallest one. Apparently, you get higher versions of the resolution if you use the mobile versions, but like the streamer is not going to be seeing that, and most people, I assume, were probably on PC. I mean, if they're opening other browsers and stuff. Anyways, hello Rowan on the YouTubes. How's it going? It's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you could at least hear this. Sorry, I took a sec to get your message, but can't stay on vacay. I think I'm in close to getting my Twitch account back. Yay! Hooray! Yippee! That'd be really nice. Hopefully I'll be back for your next stream. Yeah, well, we welcome you back if you could make it next time, but no pressure if you can't. There's always the VODs on the YouTubes, as you found. Everyone say hi to Ro in YouTube. Quick, everyone use !lurk. We need to see the little guy. I've made it so he pops up in different, like slightly different locations. I just move him like left or right, so he's not in the way. There he is, little Summers. That actually did take a second to figure out, but we got it there. Getting it to work with StreamerBot, it seems pretty simple, but getting it to work in tandem with the words and having them be uniform and move around, it took me like an hour of thinking about it. To make it work, I use a source clone in OBS. There is a lurk command scene, so it's just moving that scene around. So the source clone can copy that scene. Because there's words involved, like the text box can change depending on people's usernames. I had to do it this way. It wouldn't group for some reason. When you make a group in the sources menu on OBS, the animation for the words just stopped working. I don't know why. I couldn't find the word file anymore. We got it to work anyways. I'm sure people more familiar with StreamerBot could have made it easier, but this is me we're talking about. So yay. Lurk works. Let's see here. Before we jump into the art, I am thinking about trying to get craft art, I know I still have a lot of the stream assets to finish. My big long list that I have yet to tackle. But I do want to do crafts. I want to make little like real life stuff for me and only me. I want to decorate my shelves with my little characters, my OCs. I'm getting influenced. I've seen some videos on the TikToks about people making like I guess art of their characters, but in craft form, like little keychains, but also decorating like aspects of their house, like eat-a bags for their OCs. And I'm like, yes, I want that. Me, my OCs. I love my little guys. Like I love fictional characters a lot. I love media a lot. Love cartoons, but my characters, I mean, I think you have to be obsessed with your own characters in order to make stuff. Sometimes you've got to be obsessed with something in order to create, I'm pretty sure. Whether it be the themes that you're trying to represent or explore, or the medium that you work with, or I don't know, the characters, the plots, that kind of stuff. You gotta have a vested interest. And the continuity is my vested interests. So if I can make real stuff, when I say real, I mean like tangible. If I can make tangible things of my own characters, I'm gonna do it. I was even thinking really hard about how I'd do an Effie cosplay, and I know I've talked about this before. How I might go about it, but I'm thinking really hard in conceptually how you do it, or how I would like to do it. And I'm sure it's very possible. I need to rub my brain cells together a little bit more, thinking about it. Like the wig, I'd probably outsource to someone else because I don't really want to mess with wigs. That's not my thing. I know it's something about crimping and styling. I'd rather actually invest money into that one. Oh, hello, Districts! Hi! So I guess I'm stuck in this garden. Oh no, did it renew automatically, or did you want to do that? Thank you for the sub. Hello. I meant to do that. Okay. Yay! I feel really bad if people just like renewed program and they didn't mean to. But yeah, we got the lurk redeem working. Do !lurk and you can see a little guy. I want to try and get some more. I need more little animations. As fun as Effie is, like the model, I love the model, by the way. As fun as he is, there needs to be a little bit more movement, I think. Like keychains dangling on the screen so you will stay and watch me. Yeah. How do you look? Damn it. Here, how about... Okay, since it's the... Well, since it's the first time that the lurk redeem is working, how about to celebrate, I'll take the limit off of the lurk redeem. But, actually, no, I'm not gonna take the limit off. I'm just gonna raise the limit. Right now it's a limit of 1. But, I can raise it up a little bit. You know, I'll be using it all stream. Yeah, I'll set it to a random number, and then when you hit the limit, then you'll hit it. So let's see. I'm gonna roll a d20. Okay. We gotta think about this now. Let's see. Greater than... Okay. I've changed the limit amount, so it'll still reach a cap, but we'll see. We'll see if you do that or not. You can either burn through your mysterious amount now, or you can utilize it through stream. Sounds like your challenge is how quick I could burn through them. Well, this might be another one of those 5-hour streams. So I was like, do you want to do that? But anyway, I was talking about, or I was talking about how I would do an Effie cosplay and stuff, right? Well, the part that I'm thinking about the most are the little tail ribbons. Like, what the fuck are these things? How to do those? I'm thinking... Sorry, I'm clearing my throat. I'm thinking how I'd do it is I'd cut it out flat, and then I'd make 2 sides of fabric, one for the inside, which would be the navy blue, like a navy blue fabric, and then I would get like a white sheet that I would slowly dye. I'd learn how to dye things. I'd get a purple dye and a pink dye, and then probably dye the whole thing pink, and then like slowly dye it purple to try and get that transition. And then I would try to embroider little stars on there. Yes, that's right. I would try to hand embroider them. I do it myself. I feel like I could do it. It would be tedious and long, but these actually aren't that big in, if you think about it. It's just like 2 giant triangles, so I think I could do it. The hard part is gonna be, I'd probably sew it up on one side and probably on the bottom. There is the triangle diamond thing that's cut out of it. Probably use some kind of wire or foam to make it hold its shape, and I'd sew that in. I think I'd want to put like a zipper on one side of it. Maybe. There would need something that holds the inside of the fabric together. Which I haven't totally figured out yet, but I think a zipper on one side so you can open it up, because there needs to be some kind of foam wire thing that gives it the round shape that I'd like to be able to take out at some point. And then I don't know how I'd connect it to the cloak, but it really needs to be lightweight, so I'm thinking about how would I do this? Have you cosplayed before? I've not cosplayed before. Wires are gonna play a big part to make them stay open like that. Yeah, I'm thinking wire or foam. I think foam could do a similar effect if you just take like a flat sheet and make it round. That's how I think anyway. Like, I've not cosplayed myself, but nor have I sewn really. But I feel like in concept, I've done fiber works before and other craft things on perhaps in like miniature scale. I'm thinking about how you would apply that to big stuff. I think if I could do a couple mock-ups, I could try some stuff. I feel like it would take a while, but it shouldn't be that hard if you figure out a method. But maybe that's the hard part in itself, right? I think for the gold details, what I do is that just like take some really thin foam, fold a gold fabric around it, and then sew or hot glue that together onto the outfit to make the shapes. Because I would not attempt to sew or use a sewing machine to sew the gold strips onto the cloak. That's maddening. I used to cosplay. I once cosplayed our Dia god tier from Homestuck, big wings. I'm sure you'd have to use some kind of wire to keep the shape or something to get it to stick to a costume. My worry is it being really heavy, which is, I think, yeah. I have to watch more videos on it, but I'm thinking with my big old brain about how to figure it out. Yeah. I was also thinking about how to do the hand gloves. I have leather gloves. I probably wouldn't use leather to make those. I'd use just a regular fabric, gold fabric. But thinking with my big old brain. Hey, sorry. Hey, maybe in a few years we'll get to see Effie cosplay at a con. That'd be awesome. We're not there yet, but something for the future, right? Anyways. Yeah, as long as you have enough time, you can figure it out, I'm sure. Cool. You still have the costume. I guess the only character I've ever dressed up as of my own is Blair. I showed you the mask, right? It's on my Instagram account. I made that out of real life, so I think I'd really like cosplay or making props and stuff. I just I don't have like a big warehouse or garage area. I don't have big space. I haven't worked in such a large scale like that. Most of the things I make are small, like little character dolls or little felt creatures or masks. I haven't attempted full body-esque stuff, but I've thought really hard about it before and figured it would probably cost a lot of money because usually when I was making a bunch of those stuffs, I didn't have a job or like a stable job. So it was mostly just thinking, oh, I'd love to do this, but oh, stuff costs money. But now I have a bit of an income. Maybe I could do crafts for fun. And if I turn it into content, maybe I can write it off on my tax. Anyways. Gonna do some emanations. That's the plan anyway. We're gonna go back to our old reliable music. So, I need... Here, let's just grab a screenshot. Smile. Gonna have to import that into here. That's right. I'm making this animation... usually I make the animations bigger than the area. I'm not sure if that's a good idea here. It could be. I mean... Because... So OBS is outputting, I think, 100... Or like 1920 by 1080 resolution. So... This is a bigger area using the same using the same aspect ratio. We could continue on the big scale and just scale the animation down. I don't think there'd be any harm in that. I'm just thinking, is there a reason why we wouldn't want to make it bigger initially? I made the Selmer's animation is bigger, and I shrunk it down a little bit because it's actually a little too big, and it doesn't look too bad, I suppose. I guess I would do that then. Sorry, I'm also talking to myself a little bit, thinking aloud, rather. Okay, this is what it will look like. Covering this screen here. Oops. Let's just make this like a greenish gray, probably. Gonna look a little yucky, actually. Okay, good enough. You should take another screenshot of this screenshot. Yeah, I feel like you need a whole room dedicated to making costumes for cosplaying. My quote-unquote studio space is just a bedroom that my bed is also in, so I don't have all that much room. It's kind of, my room right now is kind of like a dorm room, or kind of like my college dorm, where my desk is right next to my bed and my closet and everything. It's just kind of, my space is this one room of things. And I could, when I was making the Blair mask, I did make this place kind of a mess, just like stuff on the floor, foam on the floor, trying to reach the outlet for my hot glue gun. I work with what I got, you know? I think if I had the studio space, I would try bigger scale projects, but for now, I just kind of, I usually stick to small scale anyway. Cosplay does interest me greatly, though. If I was good at sewing, I would be better. I'd be all over that. I don't know where you even buy fabric these days. The joined fabrics are gone. At least in my area. I think I could probably get most of the other fabric just generally for an Effie cosplay, because it just needs to be this, dark blue. Not quite navy. Navy's too dark, but this dark blue. Let's see. Yeah. It's this dark blue for the cape. Some kind of brownish red tunic that I'm sure that one's easy to make. Gray shorts. I don't care too much about that. There has to be a dark purple underneath the inside of the cloak. Shouldn't be too hard for that one. Like I said, with the ribbons, I probably want to carefully dye a piece of fabric purple pink to get that gradient. So it's pretty simple. I think that the hardest thing to source would probably be the gold fabric that I would need to use. I'd probably also make the bandages on the legs out of foam. I was already thinking... Howdy, any crimes committed? Hello, Echo! Hello there! I think the bandages on the legs, I would do... I'd probably get like a stocking for that, like a skin tone stocking for me. I would then get foam and make pieces for it, because I want it to be a little thick, have some kind of texture for the bandages. And then what I'd do again is wrap gold fabric around those and then eventually glue them into place. Glue or stitch, I guess. No, probably glue. I was thinking maybe magnets, but so I could maybe take them off, but I feel like that would get messy. So probably just glue it all on and then make a sandal for it, because I don't really want to walk around barefoot if I was going to a convention or something. I'd make a gold sandal for Effie. Or I've seen videos on how to make a like a sandal in the shape of your foot, so it kind of looks like you're not wearing any shoes. As to walk around and make like a shoeless cosplay more immersive while still being safe-ish. I mean, it'd be open toe, obviously, but like I'm thinking really hard about this. Probably not this summer. I've got other plans for this summer, but I feel like this is kind of like a summer type of project where you need a lot of time to put into a cosplay. But I would like to do it, and if I do it, I would try to. Oops. That was weird. I would try to do it on camera, probably, or not on camera, but like on stream. Not showing my face, hopefully, but doing a craft, make it a craft stream. Anyways. Wait, what happened? Any crimes committed? Not yet. Why not? We must wait for the right moment. Right now is the moment. Anyways, back to what I was doing. If my pen is here, yes. Okay. I suppose it would behoove the audience to know what I'm thinking about here. This might actually take a while. This animation that I have in mind. So when Effie switches scenes, it takes like around 5 seconds for it to switch. This is more apparent with the nighttime and daytime scenes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second. Sorry, hold on. Man. Okay, wait, hold on. It's still very close. Hang on. I just noticed that it's still... Okay, now it's not touching as much the words. I feel like it's 5 seconds that it takes to fully transition sometimes. It could be less, but with the day and night scenes, there is this like secondary lighting effect that is added sometimes. Seeing the hair here turns off. See, that took one a little bit longer because there's a lot of things stacked in these ones. So I'm just thinking to cover the bases. Before I do anything, I want to get the timing down, so... It needs to sweep in really fast. So here, let's try something here. I thought I could change the opacity that way. There we go, yeah. So that transitions. Actually, it might be entirely independent of keyframes. But anyway. Hello! X3E5. I'm trying to test some stuff today for a stinger transition, so it's not gonna be super exciting at the moment. They say go in with a plan, but I don't ever do that. Where is my transition tool? You should have a random chance for a jump scare when a transition. Scene transition, there it is. Just gonna put that here. Stinger. Okay. Luma white, fade the color. Okay. Video file. Oh no, wait, what is this? Oh, there they are. Okay. My files. Transition point. I think it's 500 milliseconds. Okay. So now what happens? We do this. You just get flashbanged? What was that? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Clip Studio Paint does not export movies in transparency. Okay, that didn't work very well. Ugh. Well, give me a second. If I set it up as a Luma wipe, then it should work, I think. No, that's not true. Wait, what? Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna test it again. Flashbang. That does seem rather long. So maybe it's not 5 seconds. Maybe it is 4 seconds. How did I figure this one out? Maybe instead that slides in, and then we'll have it slide out again. This is mostly just a test for timing. And once I've got the timing down, I can start actually animating. Sorry. So abrupt, so bright, I know. My bad. God damn it. Why'd it do that? It didn't save, that's why. Sorry. Flashbang has been thrown into the void every time. I'm sorry, Clip Studio Paint does not export in transparency, so it just turns everything white. I guess I can maybe make it gray instead. Maybe that'll help. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. Trying to figure out the minimum number of time I need for that. So we're gonna reduce this to 3 seconds. No, that one's not long enough. Maybe 3.5. We're getting there. I've almost got the timing down. I think it's... If 3.5 works, then we can start sketching the storyboard, the animatic, what I want. It's pretty basic. I know there are some more interesting stinger transitions out there, like people hitting bats into the camera, or like swinging in, or swooping down. I have something else in mind, and I thought about it a lot. It's not super flashy. Got a Twitch set up, and I need to put a phone number. Okay, the timings that I need to get really well are the day and the night, because because of the added shading that they have, they like take an extra second. See that? You saw the cup flap. That's not necessarily bad, I guess, but okay, maybe the cup clap's not that bad. Maybe I kind of like that. Hold on. Actually, I kind of like the cup flap, but how does it translate to other things? Let's see. Okay, so these ones won't have the flap because they're already set up. Way better than flashbang. Let me see how the timing is in... I actually kind of like the toggle, you seeing the toggle. I would like Effie to be in place before we return from the... What's it called? The stinger, but I kind of like the toggles being shown. I think that's fun. I'm gonna add a delay to these ones. Okay, so the gamer one won't have it yet. Better than the flashbang, thank you. I hope so. Not long enough still. Okay, that's like a 2-second delay, because these ones are pretty quick. Let's see if it works on the gamer one. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. I like that, actually. I wish I had the transparency though, so I could see it. Hang on, what is it? Oh! X3 Ethereal just... X3 Ethereal just followed. Hello! You found your way to Twitch, eh? Working good. Okay, I think the timing is good. The only thing I'm a little apprehensive about is since the transparency doesn't work for the beginning of it, I don't know Okay, we're gonna try something kinda silly. I just need to see how long the beginning part takes. I wonder what this is gonna look like. This... Big Selmers. Well, hold on, Okay, so it starts... The movement, like, the transition happens in tandem. The delay is not working. He's transparent, that's why I chose him. Transition point. I know this looks really silly, but I'm watching how long the transition is looking. You guys are watching Silvers, I assume. So sorry if you're confused at what I'm doing. So, okay, so it is allowing there to be a second of... I think it's delaying it. If I make this 2 seconds, does it wait 2 seconds to start? Yes, it does. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So then if we put the other one back, the gray slide bar, the ugly gray slide bar, it didn't... Oh, was that because we were already in the same... Oh. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. So yes, we're gonna do 3.5 seconds. I think I told it at this point that it was gonna change. We don't want that. We want it to stay pretty neutral. 2-second mark. If this is your first stream with me, hi. Yes, most of the art streams are like this. It's problem solving, but janky problem solving. I do get there in the end. The results may vary, but my intentions are always pure. Okay. Just to clean this up, I'm going to drag these ones back. If he does the problem solving live. That way you know what a... Listen, we don't do AI here, we don't do AI. You get to see my human mistakes in person. We're in drawing mode. Oops. Okay, that's gonna remain... That ugly little thing is gonna remain there until I make this transition, so, we best hope I don't get distracted. Look at this adorable idiot over there. Look at him. Alright, so about here, a second in, maybe a little off that, for half a second, we want the frame to be there. I need my hand mirror for this so I can see my reference, which is me. Okay, this is gonna be funny. Whereas, you know, so we need someone to derail the stream. Okay, sorry, what we do is we really shittily block out what we need, and then we refine. So, so that's a thumb, this is a hand, this is a, shoot. Actually, wait, no, we do want the sleeve, I do want the sleeve in there. So, we have, like, it's a sleeve. He's wearing a glove. Oops. Boo. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, fuck it, whatever. Actually, the other hand is gonna be different, but here, we're not gonna. Speaking of derailing, my friend bought like 20 or 200 different Pokemon stickers, like the ones I posted on the Discord. Awesome! Are they sharing? Or are they beady? For you, I mean. Are they sharing with you? Okay, what I want is this, except obviously this hand is different, so... Okay, we're gonna... Okay, right now I'm posing with my right hand and then having my left hand take a shot at getting the general shape down. For reference, I am wearing fingerless gloves right now. I always wear fingerless gloves. I bought more recently. The pair I use are a little bit pricey, to be honest, but I like them. They're like $10 a pair, which doesn't seem like a lot, but I buy a lot of them. Alright, I will buy a lot of them. I have bought a lot of them. I mean, there's some on the way right now, so... I got them from Walmart. They are my favorite fingerless gloves. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, he's going to share some, aka he's giving me some of the dark type ones and all the evolutions since I have 3 of them. Evolutions. Nice! Where are you gonna put them? Water bottle? Laptop? Phone? 3DS? Okay. Okay. Left hand didn't do too bad. Whatever's going on here is a little messy though. Got a bottle, I take the work. I'll test a picture of it once I got the stickers. Yay! I had some stickers on my water bottle that were, Pokemon, but they have since rubbed off. I need new stickers. I need to evaluate the stickers on my water bottle and see which ones are sticking around and which ones are gone. I had a Galarian Ponyta, but it's almost entirely faded off my water bottle right now, so... Okay, so what I'm trying to do here, if you can't tell, is I want there to be... So this is London. This is London's POV. I want his hands... Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Sorry about that, gang. I want his hands to swing in, like, off the side of the, canvas here. Like... let's see. See, lower, probably. Swing in, like this. And then I want us to zoom into, so this is gonna be the scene here still, like the outer scene. But then I want us to zoom in on what he is seeing, which is going to be Effie. Not the next scene quite yet, because it's going to take time to set up, and it can't be an instant transition. And since we're still seeing the other one, what we'll be seeing here is like a new scene, so blue scene. So, I don't know. How do we do this? So we zoom in on his scene there, and I want it to be... Just stick the old stickers over the new ones. I'm nervous about doing that because I don't want water to get into the gaps of the stickers. But... So never really, like, flush against the cup, but... I get what you're saying. So I want it to be... It zooms on his hand scene, we go here, and it's gonna be Effie on a cliff side. The cliff side from his... his banner. So this one. Sort of. He likes to sit off ledges and just stare into space. So we'll zoom into London's POV. I might not even have to worry about the... What the hell? the timing, because it just might go overtime anyway. We see Effie kind of sitting here. He's always doing this. He's doing it on the docks. He's doing it over here. He likes doing it. He's a daydreamer. He notices London looking at him. Probably should have done this in the first place. Turns around. I twist his body around to look. Guess the knee would have to move, wouldn't it? Okay, well, how would that look? Maybe he's sitting crisscross applesauce, so his legs are already... No, they'd be dangling. He would move over. Probably pull his leg from the edge, so it would be doing something like this. I think. However way he does it. He'd look over at London. With his big pretty eyes. Oh, shit. Dropped my mouse over the edge. I'm too impatient for proper storyboards. That's why I can't be a storyboard artist. That's why this is my method. It works for me. I'm not gonna change it. I understand there's better ways right now, but I'd rather just make instead of learn right now. I'd rather make bad art than no art. Maybe he makes like a heart with his hands, I'm thinking. And then we'll like zoom into his heart hands, is what I was thinking. And then we'd be in scene B. Jack, do the lurk command so we can see the little guy do up. What did it do? Did you not see the... Did it not work? He's working. He's working. Little Sailors pops up. Say hello. The wombo combo, eh? Well, now you can't see the animations. It never's popping up the hidden one. Anyways, do you see the vision? Does that make sense? Why did it not? Okay, I'm gonna start with scene A. London's hands are gonna swing in. I'm gonna pull into his hands. Effie scene. This is just its own little animation. And he's gonna make a heart at London, and then he's gonna go big, and then we'll be in scene green. The scientific term for it, of course. Why did that move? Effie's little thing is too high, actually. Gonna lower this. He might be too big, actually, his sketch. We can make it smaller. With Effie, trust the process. With me, you just kind of have to trust. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but I don't know how visual my imagination is. There's that whole, can you see the red apple when you imagine stuff? And I feel like I can see it, but only half the time. Like, when I think about it, sometimes I can imagine something right in front of my face. Like, I can visualize it. And sometimes I can't. I don't know. It disappears. Effie shoots a heart beam that takes us to the next scene. Yeah! What the fuck? Why did it do that? Okay. Anyways, yes, just... Like, this sketch doesn't really matter. The timing on the inside of this isn't accurate because I need to really think about it, but that reminds me of the Miku Miku beam thing. Okay, I got the ideas out. Very poorly, but I got them out. Now we're gonna actually try and make the storyboard for VLCs. Or not storyboard, the animatic. Okay, we're going to close that up. Can you tell from this image that this is hands? That this is like a guy's hands or some person's hands swinging in? Is there enough? I can zoom them out a little bit more to give them more definition because we're going to zoom into them anyway. But it is imperative to me that it does look like hands. Like maybe this is better a little bit more. You can see a bit more finger there. Like I know it's shitty sketch quality, but it is the general shape there. If I were to refine this, do you think it would look like gloved fingers? That's something I do worry about in my art, is the clarity. Just get London up here. Basically, we're going to enter the POV of this character, because he's associated greatly with Effie. This is London, his partner there. If I showed you this picture in isolation, maybe minus the marks here. Tried to miss their hands. Wait, there's London's... No, it doesn't have. I'm just trying to make sure, because sometimes I can see something, or I read it as an object or person, because I'm the one who made it, of course I do. And then other people are like, no, I don't see it. And I'm like, ah, oh shit. So, like, I think it's fingers, but... I thought the clapping was in my room. I don't think London's nails are painted. I don't think I committed to that design choice. Not that he wouldn't paint his nails, but usually I default painted nails to just be black nails, because that's what I do a lot of the time. I think if London did paint his nails, he would go with probably his, like, pink, and... He'd probably go with the way I paint my nails. Which is... Well, he has a hand here. It'd be... Let's see, black... Black... Oh, wait, no. It's black here. Black here. Pink here. Pink here. And then a blue middle nail. Maybe not this pink. No, it is that pink. It is a bright pink. Yeah. If he painted his nails, he'd do that, because that's what I do. Once it has color, I'm sure it'll be clear. My concern with that is going to be that London's gloves and part of his sleeve are the same color. I mean, you can see these are very clearly hands, but as you can see, the colors here and here are the same. Virtually. So, I don't know. Should I give London nail polish? Do you think I should? Because I'll do it. I could give him this hand. This polish. Or would it be his color? It'd be his pink. My bad, his pink. I do my pink, but he would use his pink. And he would also probably go with his teal, wouldn't he? Oh wait, he has a darker pink in his antenna. No, it'd probably be that. Be a nice touch. Alright, well, we'll include in the sketch. We're gonna try and mock this up. I feel like this is gonna be another multi-stream. I mean, all of my art usually takes multiple streams, but there's gonna be another long haul saga, animation saga. If you have doubts about my artistic quality, the Selmer's Lurk started as this, like, not too far off, to be honest, but I just get really impatient at the sketch stage. So it will look a little fugly, but that's how it works. That's how we do things here at Effanineffable HQ. One of my favorite comments that I saw on like a TikTok, I'm not sure if it was the original version of this type of comment, but it was like a DIY of furniture or something, and it started off really, really poorly, really bad, at least like in the video quality standpoint. But by the end, they've created a really cool craft or masterpiece out of the furniture. And one of the comments was like, "I apologize for my disgusting lack of faith." And I feel like that needs to be a that needs to be a principle we instill here. You have to apologize. Like, never doubt. Never doubt me. Or the Bravest Warrior kind of, never doubt the worm. I used to love Bravest Warriors. And then they, disappeared. And I did watch the complete series when it was on, was it Verb or Cartoon Hangover? But after they changed animation studios, I just kind of was sad. That's another thing I think about, is like, never doubt the worm. I'm starting to have serious doubts about the worm. If you've ever watched Bravest Warriors, it's on the Cartoon Federator channel, I think. At least the first couple episodes were. And then they changed the animation studios, and it wasn't as good. Still a good, cute show. feel like people didn't know that it continued because, well, one, it was on Verb, then cartoon thing over, and then it changed its animation style, which I think confused some people, because it confused me. That just reminded me more of Bee and Puppy Cat again. I miss Bee and Puppy Cat. I haven't heard anything more about that series. I'm not sure if we're gonna get a season 2 of Lease in Space or anything. I hope we do. I want to see more of that story. But Okay, alright, I'm looking at my glove again. This seems to be more of a... This is jagged, and this kind of comes straight down. The seam is not lined up. Effie head pats are somewhere on my list, but they're not the top of the list. But this one, I've been dying to do this one for a while. Sucks when something just dies off. When I'm stopping, I'm just looking at my hand to see how it looks. I feel like my thumb is and isn't big. No, that's too long. But it's also really stubby in this drawing. Why is it not perfect? Ugh, to draw? It means I have to draw? Are you serious? It doesn't need to be super realistic because my art style is kind of... I mean, it's obviously very cartoony, but if we're gonna be this zoomed in, I'd like there to be some... Nah, maybe not there, but... I'd like the shapes to shape a little more. Oh yeah, I finally caught up on Frieren. I watched Frieren Season 2. And apparently, Season 2 of Frieren caps at 10 episodes. They made it a short season, which made me sad. Because I wanted more. What do you mean Season 3 is gonna come out in October of 2027? Eh? Huh? We have to wait another year in like a half for that masterpiece? I mean, I know animation takes time, but I'm surprised they didn't publish it all at once. I mean, I know why. It's because the manga is on a hiatus and has been for, I think since October, actually. It's been on hiatus. Stopped at chapter 147. And they don't want to catch up to the manga too fast, or else it's gonna, like, everything will be on super hiatus. So I guess this is the way to stretch out the next couple arcs, of which I think there's like three main ones with miscellaneous adventures here and there. But I was still I was looking forward. I was like, oh, 10 episodes. Oh, I watched them all. Oh, well, I wonder when the next episode's gonna come out. And I looked it up. There are no more episodes. That's it. It was a really nice run, but the short season, it felt too short. Especially since season 1 was 28 episodes. Happens all the time for webtoons. But season 1 of Frieren was 28 episodes, so I was kind of expecting that much for season 2 as well. And I guess they've just broken it in half, really, is what they've done. Is they could have just waited another year or so to, like, publish 20 episodes all at once, but they didn't want to do that. they wanted to submit the first 10, I suppose, and then continue working on it, because to finish it all out. Because animation takes time. I understand this. I know this. Yeah, but man, they're dangling that fruit. But the music was so good. Evan, call when I catch you, when I find you. It's so good. Ugh. I love Freeman so much. It's so wholesome. It's so good. And it doesn't need to be complicated. It's a delightful series in itself. And there are like plots, like small plots, arcs here and there, and other types of dramas. But I love the series when it sticks to just being. I mean, I do like the fights and the arcs too, but I like it when those are still just side adventures to the main story that is just this party heading north. Like I prefer that they don't get too involved with the politics. Like they are there to help out if needed, and they do care for their fellow man, but they're not there to fight wars. They're not there to like fight demons and demon kings and stuff if they can help it. And I prefer that. Is that her adventures are already over. And I hope they stick to that. This finger is too small. I need to make it bigger. I mean, I am a little worried about the current arc. Oh no, not the current arc. I was worried about the previous arc to the current arc in the manga. If it's setting up what I think it's setting up, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. But we don't know what they've set up yet, so maybe my worries are unfounded. I'll clarify a bit more in the Discord. I'll spoiler it in, I guess, Trope Talk later, but I'm like a little worried, but I also do have faith, so maybe those worries are unfounded. I also heard that there might, I don't know if it's confirmed, but there might be a Soul Eater remake. Maybe. I didn't watch Soul Eater the first time because I heard it was incomplete. I was like, oh darn. I don't know, but maybe I heard there was like a teaser or something. Oh, never mind. It wasn't an anime teaser. It was something else, I think. Never mind. Sorry to get your hopes up. I'm not super enveloped in that, but if there is a remake, I will watch it. Well, sorry. I guess I didn't know. Well, we're gonna draw the other hand now. Actually, no, we gotta keep it this way, because that's how I am looking at it. So I think they're gonna swing, the two hands are gonna swing up together. I can't show you what I'm doing with my hands, but basically it's gonna like pivot together into frame. So this is probably the way to do it. Although Okay, when I do look at my hands doing it, well, I guess I should draw them. What is the wrist bends a little bit before it swings up when I do the motion in real life. So I might, for the realist, I don't know, it might swing up too fast for that to matter, but if it's a gentle detail, it's gonna nag at me until I do it, so. What else did I watch recently? My Crunchyroll subscription is going to expire soon. I only grab subscriptions for a little bit when I want to binge something, and then I'll drop it. Speaking of dropping it, I see the Game Changer, Dropout's Game Changer Season 8 teaser dropped. The trailer hasn't dropped yet, but oh boy, I'll be watching that one. I love Game Changer. It's so fun. I wish I had someone to watch it with. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Maybe we could watch it in the Discord together. Just like an open Discord event. Game Changer. There's not that many people in the Discord. I love watching a company CEO psychologically torture their employee slash J. My favorite episode of last season was... Oh wait, there's so many episodes. I think it has to be Roulette. I liked Roulette a lot. Roulette. They said that there was only one game samer this season, which is when they redo a game mechanic from previous seasons, or something. I really hope it's Roulette. I hope they bring it back. That it's so much premise there. Like they could bring back anybody, and it'd be amazing. Or anyone to do it. London's nails aren't really long. They're not that long. He wears them down. He might chew on them, actually. I draw him with like this little... with these marks in his teeth, and I think he might have like a little bit of a crooked tooth, actually, with that. He's gotta have his little eye mole here. I get upset if you forget, or anyone forgets. Also, he does still have like a little ahoge in his hair, even though he's got it in a ponytail. You can kind of see the ponytail over here. I might need to redesign how the headphones work, because I think it's a bit nonsensical right now. If anything, I think the bunny ear things have to be on the hinge, or like a part of this hinge that it's attached to, instead of where they're connected now, which is just like gently beside it. Not sure. He is a nightmare to animate because I gave him too many lines and like these buckles, and these could be uniform. He's got like a pocket right here that he doesn't need, to be honest. So if I were, this is his design from college, like the first run. I might simplify. Aw, now he looks boring. I might have to simplify him a little bit, just a tad. I tried to indicate this was a windbreaker by making it really angled and ununiform, because to me that's kind of what windbreakers do. They're very shape. And I do have that one animation that's on the TikTok and the YouTube and stuff that is where I was testing Effie and London's animation ability. Although that was in Toon Boom, and that was also a nightmare because Toon Boom is hard to learn sometimes. But yeah, he's got these buckles, which I want him to keep the buckles. They're important to me. I'll simplify them a little, maybe. But actually, no, I won't. I really like the buckles. I want him to keep the pockets. But only that. That's... Ah, man. Alright, I'm getting distracted again. I don't even need Xenos to get distracted. I do it to myself. Okay, yeah, he doesn't really need the top pocket. But... like, he doesn't need it. I guess. These can be uniform, so they can just kind of follow each other. I mean, the buckles... Oh yeah, that's another thing. He's wearing his... he's wearing his brother's jacket around his waist, which is a little nonsensical and, impractical. It just kind of adds bulk to his design that's maybe unnecessary, but I also kind of like it. Don't get me started on his weapon, but, yeah. I don't know. I love you, London. You ever feel bad and don't know why? You eat, instantly feel better? Me just now? No. I don't think that's happened to me. I think when I feel bad, I just need to take a nap. A lot of the time. Like, bad is in sad or bad is in pain? Because in pain happens to me sometimes. I'll forget to eat and then wonder why my stomach hates me. I'm like, ugh. And then I'm like, oh, well, it's because I haven't eaten. Oh, okay. I don't have sickness. I have hunger. But if it's like bad sad, then no, that usually I sleep. Dude, I love Lennon so much. Look at his little roguish expression there. He needs a bit of when I say redesign, it just means I need to draw him in my current style, which would just be a couple tweaks, perhaps. Anyways, back to the pen. does this finger compare? They're around the same. How does the nail look? It's too... It could be a little bit more like that. Ooh, Sellers. So how's this thing going to work? I laid down around when stream started. Aha! Okay. Alright, here's the plan. Here's the general plan. We gotta turn that off. We start with scene A, which is this blob here. We can turn up the opacity. His hands, London's hands are gonna swing up, like on the side, like a pivot. They're gonna swing up from this side, like a slant up, like an arc. We're gonna stop here, and we're gonna see a scene in his hands. So the X's around this are gonna be still the current scene, the pink scene, current scene, scene A. And then we're gonna see just a different thing entirely inside of his hands. We zoom in, we pull into that scene, which is basically Effie sitting here. Gonna be a little Effie sitting on a cliff. He's gonna notice London looking at him, and then he's gonna heart beam us into the next scene. The timing is wonky because I'm not really sure how long everything's gonna take quite yet, but that's the general idea. So I'm trying to get the London's hands figured out. London has knit leather gloves. Any character who has leather gloves, probably knit leather gloves. Or, sorry, not leather, fingerless. It's knit fingerless gloves. I'm thinking of Nicole, who has leather gloves. And he's an outlier. I draw my characters wearing what I wear, and most of the time it's fingerless gloves. Like, I think even Lucian has them as well. Anyway. What the heck? Okay. It's all good. The seat cushion I'm sitting on suddenly got uncomfortable, so I'm gonna take it off. That's better. Supposed to be good in a sense, but it also is annoying to sit on. So here's the thing. Oh no, we want that there. I need that as a reference. Okay. so slow. Probably give it a bit of a There we go. Mm-hmm. I don't really like. Needs some kind of movement there, but this looks too automatic. Okay, I like that. Gives it some bounce. I want that to hold for... like, maybe this is good? Okay, we're gonna try something. No, not there. Here. We're gonna try and use Clip Studio Paint's inbuilt tweening system. The keyframes. I don't really like these all that much, but this is a sketch anyway, so I probably will be drawing over the final, because I want control over that, even if it won't matter to anyone else. Oh no, wait a sec. Shit. Okay, never mind. It'll work on the pivot. Too big. Oh. That's 200. I don't know how the trim system works. I wish it had more control, but it doesn't, so. Ah, shit. I'm gonna turn the grid on off fast. Oh, shoot, that's not gonna tell me anything. Okay, getting better. Slide this down more. Okay, that's what we want. Maybe a little bit more on this side. That's a good furrow. Okay, we want to zoom out even more. Oh. I don't know if you can hear my PC fan whirling. It does not like this at all. I don't hear it? Okay. Good, good, good. The issue I don't like don't like this tweening system that much is because I don't understand the graph side of it. It's not as... I prefer how it works in After Effects. Oh wait, that's why. Oops. Alright. pauses for a little too long. Now it's not long enough. Looks good. Should have put this in a folder. Now I did. It's okay. Okay. Now the track exists on top. Which means if I do... So I turn this off. I don't know why I'm talking about this like I'm giving you a tutorial. I don't... 6. To block this out, I'm going to duplicate this. I'm gonna turn that on reference. We're gonna turn these into raster layers. Maybe just remake them. That's the fastest way I can rasterize. Just gonna turn this up, fill this in so we can see it. This is the easy part. The hands are the easy part. I've been thinking about the hand part for a really long time. I know there's other ways I could have this stinger look with maybe Effie flying across the screen or a bunch of fallen stars or something. I just really like this idea. And I'm stubborn, which means even if I come up with other ideas, sometimes I just gotta stick with my gut. Even if it's not the most visually impressive idea, but you would think, oh, why not just go with the super visually impressive one? This one is more canon. And it showcases my characters a bit more, which is more important to me than creating assets that I feel like don't represent my character all that well. try... I mean, I care about the visuals too. But something like a Effie kind of flying through the screen or something, it just... It would be eye-catching, sure, but I don't know, it doesn't feel very Effie to me. Even though he does fly, just it's so flashy. I don't know. I don't know. Just didn't feel right. Maybe that's the better way to put it. Like, I don't want to do this. But now if I turn this on... Ah! And to make it cooler... Let's put like a blue. We want these fingers to touch, so... Okay, there we go. So this is basically what it's gonna look like. Simple, right? Except, So actually this might be a bad example, let's see. Where's Effie? Let's take this one out. This out. Have this extend here, so... Oh, I limited it so I could see my range here. Wait, why did that lose its color entirely? Okay. Oh, it's just turned off. Alright, so instead what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this color. This is a better representation of what I... Oh yeah, it briefly zooms out a little bit. Can't do too much about that color-wise. I wish I could fix that, and so I will. Let's see. It's just... Okay, I'm just gonna temporarily increase the... because that's bothering me. It will continue to bother me. Now, close up the canvas again. I think it's... Yeah. Now we turn this back on, and it shouldn't have that gap anymore. God, why does that... Oh, it's just the blue of the arrow. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that, actually. We're gonna clean that up. I wish I could fix that, so I will. It's so inspirational sounding. Just do it! Okay, gonna turn that off. These are distracting, so we're gonna put those... this back on. What is that? Oh, okay, I see. I was like, for some reason, it don't look good. Which shouldn't be the case, because it should encapsulate my vision. And now I see. That's why. Like, I knew something wasn't totally right. Okay. Now, okay, now it's good. Now it's looking good. I think. Shit. I wish I could chroma key, but I don't think Live 2D can do that with the screenshot I had. I should have like green screen that so I could get a better visual. Like, I'm sure it looks great, but I like knowing and seeing for sure. Maybe there's a way I can just cut it out. Ah, man. Okay. Yeah. I'm wasting so much time on the mock-up, but I don't care. Fix it. Okay. Like, I know that the mock-up sketch part doesn't have to be perfect, because that's what it is, it's mock-up sketch. But I like to know visually that what I'm doing is going to look good. Or match my vision, so... here we go. It. Oh, there are no frames. The only thing it won't do is this last part, actually. What the heck is it doing? Oh. I had onion skinning on, that's why. Oh, I think it's out. I should save this. I need to get a save redeem, so you guys tell me to save my work. It should be your job, but it would help. One day I'll clean up my files. One day. I think it's looking pretty good. It's my chat's job. Okay. I think it would be like a head bob here. So we go closed eyes. Her head turn. Oh wait, shoot. I'm gonna turn that off for now. Maybe one more frame in there. Can't wait to see the every heart beam animated. Actually, we gotta stop it before then. I need to see the head turn first. Actually, wait. The thing about tweening is it takes such a long time to render. Even the extra seconds are just annoying. Okay, I think he can start turning a little earlier, actually. So London's looking at him. Maybe even while it's disappearing, he starts to... Yeah, we move from that movement to that movement? Okay, I'm gonna try it a little bit earlier. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it earlier, but... I think we want some time for us to admire Effie admiring the stars before he turns, actually. Gotta put the grass back in. I'm gonna give it actually a little bit more time, see? No, okay, that's too much. I think this is fine. So we zoom in, we get a second to see Effie, and then he notices London, then he turns around. To be honest, this section shouldn't even be that long. Because this zoom is gonna probably take about as many things as that, so. It can't be earlier than this, or else we catch too much of the movement. Maybe his head sways back and forth a little bit. And that's too fast. mean, you could always make the stinger transition longer so we can see more of the animation. That's true. I guess I don't really transition between scenes too often, so it wouldn't be super annoying all the time. There'd be more of a bounce to the heart. Here. He would probably sit up more. I gotta adjust his legs at some point, because what I'm thinking is that his legs are dangling over the side of the cliff here, and then when he turns over here, it's more of hold on. I'm gonna face away from the camera because I have to see I have a mirror behind me, a wall mirror, and I can't visualize. So leg 2 is going to continue dangling, and then this one is going to be, this is the knee. This is the foot, kind of a free agent that. Except smaller, probably. Because he's gonna entirely pull it up from the cliff there. See, I don't actually think it bends like that. I think it just slides up. This is just neat. No. This is where I'm having trouble. Hello, Espurr. I'm always bad at foreshortening. Me. Yeah, like what the fuck is this? I need a mirror here because it's behind me and I'm This is not right. I've turned from the dead yet again. Hurrah. Wait, what? Oh no. Not that emoji, no. Hold on a second. Checking things again. Gonna have some of my coconut water. I've been blessed by the devil with this emote for who knows how long. Who are they? Ember. Emberry. Oop. Ooh, wow, that hurt my neck. Oh wow, they got a bunch of assets. Cool. One day, we're gonna build our way up to that many assets, gang. Slowly. So slowly. A billion times slowly. Ah. Okay, sorry, I'm taking forever with this. Little... I think I got it, approximately. I'll refine it, I'll look at I'll find actual references, or I'll videotape myself if I have to. I got stuck up on that. Listen, I can sometimes draw hands. I am very bad at drawing feet. I'm not gonna be super good at, that part. But you see, the head moves first. Actually, this, should be... the foreshortening, I do it. Think that's how it would go. I think I need another frame. Before it fully lands in that position. Oh, that doesn't work. Now this frame looks weird, so... Maybe it just stops there then. Copy this. Yeah, okay, I'll figure that out. He's gonna turn, he's gonna look. Head lift. Where his eyes do that thing they do. Ooh. Hello, Zetos. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for subbing. We're still on the slowly making progress trek, but we finished the lurk redeem. You want to give it a go, Xenos? There you go. There you have it, little Summers. So what happens if I spam it? I think it's got a queue system, so it'll just do them in a row. I don't know how many I have left. I lost track too. Eventually I'll hit a wall and then I'll be like, no. Not the onion ring. If you tried to bite into Effie's rings are impenetrable, invulnerable. They're invincible basically. It would hurt your teeth probably. They can't be melted. They cannot be broken. Like, I don't think in canon they ever break. No, they don't break. They just, like, will deactivate, I guess, if they run out of miracle juice. Like, if the miracle energy powers that's been imbued in them is away from Effie for too long, eventually it will run out, because they're a part of Effie, so they need to be by him for them to channel his energy. It's his energy, his magic. So if you take it too far away, they'll remain invincible, but their power will dwindle if he's not there to be there for them, I guess. I don't know. Breaks teeth. Can they be flavored and frozen like a popsicle? That's a lie from Big Onion Ring. I will not be deterred, breaks teeth. Because there is an instance where, I mean, Effie's, how many did I say he doesn't have? He lost 3 of them, or he gave 3 of them away. Those 3 have been away from him for so long that the power that they have is, oh, hello, slime.
Hi.
Power that they have is finite if Effie's not in the same general area as them. It still lasts a long time, but it will run out if it's spammed. Spam. How's it going, slime?
Sorry, I jump scared you. Were you scared?
I saw you pop up because I was watching my OBS.
Nope. No, you weren't. I spooked you. You were spooked.
How's it going?
It's going good. I just came to pop in to say hi. Cause, alas, I'm not allowed to stream tonight.
Oh no, why not?
Internet. Oh, Jack, you're fired, by the way. Anyways.
Ah! What did Jack do?
Jack made fan art of me and it was really good, and he had the audacity to say it wasn't.
I want to see. Let's go to your server and take a peek.
It's in the art channel. I made a fan art channel for this, but it's fine. It's in the art channel. Everybody, go to my server and look at this art.
Is it the little slime?
It's a little blob, yeah.
Ah. Made
It's so
on
cute,
the
isn't it?
DS?
It was made on the DS, yes. Don't worry, everybody. All I have to do, look, everybody, don't worry. I'll save us. You put a timer on shrimpflation?
It's like a little one. Is there one?
Where,
Wait,
everybody? There's no way to gain shrimps back.
Let's see. Shrimpflation. Is there? There's like a 10-second cooldown.
Well, there are 3. We're down 3 shrimp. Well, I guess I'll just have to keep popping in and out
Not yet.
to mess with shrimps. Should you know?
Did you want to do the lurk redeem?
The lurk redeem? Do I want to do the lurk redeem?
Yes.
Let me see. Lurk. Nothing happened. Oh. It's a little guy. I will say, I don't know if you want to give everything an animation, because imagine when you're super famous, all the stuff on your screen.
Well, generally, lurk will be a one-time use, but for this stream only, lurk is allowed multiple times.
I just meant like if you want to do like check-ins or follows or subscribe, like all that animation stuff.
Yeah.
It's gonna get a lot.
They're not playing
Well,
second
anyways, I'm gonna
time.
spam lurk again. I want to. Can they overlap? They cannot.
No.
They're not allowed to overlap simply because Twitch doesn't allow me to send the same message twice.
It
Anyways,
doesn't?
I just came in to check in and fire a jack.
I made it so that
Goodbye,
there's a lurk
everybody.
queue. There will be a check-in queue. There's gonna be queues for stuff, so they can't be
So
spammed.
many
It'll just
queues.
continuously, it'll just continuously run throughout the stream.
So many queues.
Let's say hypothetically, if I had like 20 people here using the lurk, it'll just like play it 20 times in theory.
Silly Effie.
I want animations. Give me animations. Rah!
I want animations of Spider-Man. Okay. Well, goodbye, everybody. I have done what I came to do. I've ruined the shrimp economy. Farewell. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I actually don't think we zoom in on Effie's shrimp. I actually don't think we zoom in on Effie's heart here. I think you're right. I think it's a heart beam. I think we're gonna start with like a little zap that shoots out. Now this part, I'm not sure if I do it in Clip Studio or After Effects, where I'd have like a heart decal, or I call it a decal. Oops. What the hell? Wait, where is it? Okay. This here, put this here. Actually, we don't need that. Where'd it go? We need it to be small. Because it will. We want it to be. The laptop is gonna not like me for this. Still not big enough. It can't get any bigger. That's disappointing. I mean, it does start pretty small, but okay, maybe we need to make it inherently bigger. Because we can make it smaller, definitely. Oh, here we go. There we go. So we start infinitely small. Oh. Starts minuscule. Okay, that's enough. Right beam, go. But I want a couple of these. Effie's colors are... shit. Okay, we need to wait a bit before it starts shooting out. That's too long. Okay, hit it. There's a break. Then go, my heart beam. Two. I don't think I'm gonna go with those colors. Okay, hang on. Before we go any further. Okay, 1, 2. I would like another. Ah, man, how am I gonna do the negative space one? Generally, I think there's a way to chroma key that. OBS. Chroma. Green screen.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay, I would have to probably... Wait, what's happening? Effie, 1, 2, 3, ready? Effie, beam. Chat evaporates. Oh wait, I don't know if flashing colors is a good thing for people that have seizures. True. Yeah, maybe it's too fast. Okay, we can slow it down. I know Limu had a transition like this, but it was slow enough, so we could. I think if you slow it down, is that should be slow enough, right? Actually, I don't want it to be too slow from that part. Okay, the issue now that I'm having is that there needs to be a heart that cuts out of this heart. Negative space heart. How do I... Let's see if Clip Studio has a negative mask. Clip Studio. Luma. Epilepsy. What's this see? Sorry, I'm still a little tired. Woke up from a nap before checking in. Totally alright. I think this works. I think this would be okay. It's not too flashy anymore. There's enough space between the hearts, maybe. Actually, I want to nudge it over one more thoughts are a little disjointed. Totally makes sense. Like if you yeah. Okay. My issue is that I need another one of these, but I need it to cut into this one. I could green screen in After Effects afterwards, perhaps. There's no way I can do it in Clip Studio, unfortunately. So if we make it green. It'll pick up the rear there. Really. I have an idea. Hold on. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go to gaming mode for a sec. Picture, go back to drawing mode. Now, this is for testing purposes. This won't work for the actual one, but for testing purposes, this should allow us to see what happens. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, wait, whoa. I get really excited when things that I've thought about for a long time come to fruition. And I've thought about this one for a long time. How I was gonna do this, so I'm excited. Like, obviously I still gotta work on everything, but the base is there, the blueprints are there. I can't remember what this folder was. Oh, it's the old sketches. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna temporarily put some frames here. I'm gonna remove them. I just want to see what this looks like. Okay. So we're in that one. It happens, the loop happens too fast. Lagging my computer a little bit, but just because the program is running it. I think it's looking pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Drink some coconut water. There's a lot of sugar in coconut water. Actually, yeah, no. It's a surprising amount for me. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's all sweet stuff. Why is it called a stinger? I don't know. Let's ask the internet. What is an animation stinger? Specific type of video transitions used in motion graphics create a seamless and dynamic shift between scenes. That's not why it's called that. Stinger. Why is it called an animation stinger? From what I'm getting, it's because it causes a disruption in what you're seeing. The internet's not super helpful. I close that as saying, yeah, that it closes. Just seems like an odd term to me. I've run out of actual water. I only have coconut water. I'm going to leave you to get more water. Time to see how many lurks I have left. Xenos should have plenty. Insert hydrate redeem here. One animation at a time. It's still pretty early actually. I've checked the time. The only thing that's gonna get fucked up a little bit is the words, I think. The words might get a little confused. I can actually check, I think, the variables, so let's see. Ooh. Oh no, my nail. yes, use up your lurk so I have all the cell moves. And that's Cap! I'm out, yeah. The cap was 13. You have used 13 lurks. Well, the cap was at 13, so you can't exceed that amount. It resets if I do the reset thing, but see, I've used 1, Rin's used 3, Mestrix used 1, Ethereal's 1, Xenos did 1, Slime Charmer did 2, and everyone else did 1, so yeah. No more Selmers for me. I know, sad day. Okay. I am stalling. I'm not sure how I'm gonna dig into this. It's always hard to draw Effie from behind. I keep doing this to myself. See, we'll need this reference. Oh, we don't need London right now. We don't need that either. We need probably just this for now. We'll need the boat. We'll need this little guy.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicles.
I'm gonna put him over here. This is distracting me.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
What? Oh. We'll put him over here. That's there. And I need one more, I think. Is other. London. Is that how I spelt it on the list? Damn it. No, that's not how you're supposed to spell it. My bad. You should be refunded your points. It's Lyndon. My bad. That was me misspelling it. Let me see. Abel Blair, Cameron, Charlatan, Ide, Evan, Everjude, Kenneth, Craig Spiel. With Craig Spiel, it's important. It's I before E on both times. See, Kenneth, Lucio, Lucian, London. Oh well, my bad. What the hell happened there? Why did Stream King's refund be weird? I see. Okay. There we go. London. Yeah. I had it set to, so Stream King, if you remember, it used to multiply. Now it just adds 100, because I feel like that's fair. But it used to just double everything. So I had, when something is refunded, it would divide by 2. But for some reason, it added weirdly. So now we have 250 instead of whatever it should be. But oh well. Back in the Effie coding process. Okay, it's like a mix of these two bombs. You sure do like looking at the sky. Copy this into. Let's see, I saw a. Sub view? Shit. I don't know how to use that. I'm gonna copy. Oh, wait, no, I need all of these to be merged. I'm gonna copy this in here. What's this? Not save. Save this. Okay. This is distracting, that's distracting. This is fine. Where is they? Okay, by the time we get here, there's no more Effie movement, so I'm gonna close that off so we don't have to see it. When does this pop in? Okay, so we can close this in a little bit too. This is the space we're working with. In all honesty, it's not too bad. Again, this leg is going to be the death of me. But if we think about it, actually, we only have to do this much. I keep saying we. I speak in the royal we. For the inner animation. Where does the ground disappear there? Put that back. I think I will start with making a background. But in a moment. Ow, ow, ow. This makes me wonder if London was the first beam target. Yeah! You know, for someone who woke up, Zetos, you're on it. Yes. The POV of this stinger is just London. Whenever I have... Here's my little secret to you. If Effie is in Folly, and he's like interacting with somebody, it's gonna be one of 2 people. And London is one of them. So... There's 2 people. 2 folks Effie's gonna interact with. If you can see London's hands, then it's a dead figure. That's London. Like, whoa, who else would that be? I don't have a design for person 2 yet. Well, that's not true. I do have a design. I just have to do it. I've got too many tabs open. Oh wait, what was this? Ugh. Oh yeah, I was looking up websites on where to buy gold fabric. Cosplaying. Like, I wouldn't buy any now because I don't have the time or attention to, or I don't have the time to dedicate to making the Effie cosplay I want to make. But when I do, that's gonna be the hardest material to source, is like a good gold fabric. I said this before, but I'm gonna probably just use it to coat or wrap around foam, and then cut foam into the shapes I want, and then wrap the gold fabric around there, glue it down, and then fasten that to whatever article I need it to be, instead of just sewing the gold onto stuff. Because I want to have more control over that. Maybe I'd use the gold for the bow and the gloves, and but everything else I intend to just foam it up. Foam. For shaping. So the texture of the gold isn't as important as the appearance of it would be for the most part. The gloves! I have thoughts on that, but... So what's going on? A mental design, the abstract, I couldn't explain it, but I know what it is character. But Alan is just London, right? Yeah, the Alan meme, that was just for the smiling friends bit. That is supposed to be London, receiving the little Effies. This won't matter too much to y'all, but I'll let you in on a little plot. I don't know, little detail. London is kind of an asshole. When he first beats Effie. I think I might have mentioned that before. We start off with a bit of a meaner London, because he's like just stressed out of his mind due to his circumstances. It doesn't mean that he's an asshole as a character, like that's not his personality, but he starts off a little mean and then he softens up because he's so stressed out. He's stressed, he's pissed. He's a bit incomplete. Yeah, that's true. Ah, yeah, you remember that, yeah. He's, like, in a miasma of confusion and frustration. And it even though Effie offers him help immediately, he's like, yeah, listen, I look, I know this place. I can probably help you get through it. Lena's like, no, I don't trust you. You're weird. You got 5 eyes. You got 5 eyes. That's not normal. People don't have 5 of those. And Effie's like, oh, okay, well, I can't do too much about the fact that I have 5 eyes. But maybe you can get over that. I don't know. Yeah, the poor guy wakes up in folly. He just wants to go home. Okay, background time. Let's just do that. I would like to put all this in a folder, so the folder, go. Sketch. The way I drew Folly last time was, I mean, I just had it. This is Folly, technically. I haven't really drawn it a whole lot. In theory, this is also Folly. In theory, this is also Folly. It's very, well, the part that Effie kind of stays in is very outdoorsy, but it does encompass more types of environments. Effie just kind of stays near the cliff and sea, I don't trust you, odd, cheerful star boy. Star-eyed star boy. Well, another reason why London just was really adverse to the idea of anyone helping him was, he didn't want to be indebted to anybody. He figured his time in folly should be very quick. If he could do it himself, if he could get out, then he wouldn't have to stay, get attached, go through the whole shebang of making friends. Like, he's in a hurry, right? He doesn't want to owe anybody. Like, if I help you, you help me type of thing. He doesn't want it to be like a, oh, well, if you want the key to get out through the gate, then you have to do X, Y, Z. He's like, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna break through the gate. I don't have time. So, it's a bit of impatience, not just discrimination. Starboy discrimination. It's like, I don't want to do side quests. I want to go home. Okay, I guess we'll start with the sky. Gonna do background. The sky is kind of just Effie's colors, to be honest. Not always, but I tend to make it this nighttime scene. Meanwhile, F is for friends who do stuff together. You and me. Yeah, really. Truly. Do I have the background for that animation? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I kept it, because I was like, oh, I already made the animation. I don't need it. Why would I need the background for it? Do not make the same mistakes as I. Where would it be? Folders of stuff. I made that animation after college, so it wouldn't be in this folder. That's right. Where would it be then? No, that's old stuff. Art stuff. I got old stuff, got art stuff. No. I mean, I have this, but it's not the thumbnail. Anyway, I mean, would you trust some really chill five-eyed guy at a place you don't know? Seems sus. Maybe not, my first either, but being nice is the easy way to get past the doubt barrier, so I'd get in faster than London. I think Effie generally respects London's wishes. Like, he doesn't push those boundaries until it looks like London's gonna get himself killed. Then Effie kind of has to step in and be like, okay, maybe, look, I know you didn't want help, but I think maybe you could really benefit from having a little bit of help, and, you know, it's totally fine even if you please don't be bad, but look, I don't want to secondhand, I don't want to backseat drive your little adventure, but, you know, it's maybe, don't do that or go there. Like, I think being independent is really great. It's a great, they just do that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put this in a folder. Oh, the lurk redeem is not in the folder it's supposed to be in. There it is. y- yeah, that's fine. That's wait, what is that? What is image? Oh, wait, why is that there? That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there either. We're gonna delete that. Remove. Yeah. What? Ah, oh, I was visiting my presentation page. Not me this time. Wee wee wee. Hello there. Oh. Didn't mean to send us there. Okay, this one is actually daytime. I want to keep it nighttime though. General Kenobi. I do like the pink, but I think it's too much of a contrast, so we're gonna make it more this blue. Maybe, yeah, there's be a little purple out there, but Aurora Borealis. Why is it there? That's so funny. This is how I actually do it. I think this is the gradient I used. At this time of day, this part of the country localized entirely within your stream. Sweating, yes. May I see, though? Wow. Anyways, thank you so much for your support, guys. It does mean a lot that you are very interested in my characters. And you remember little things about them that I say and talk about. And that you're along for the ride. Shoot, I keep doing that. I know I do continue to remind everybody that I work slow, work hard. I work hard, but I work slow. Just because it's very important to me that I respect your time and I acknowledge how I work. And I know sometimes, like, if you ever get bored of my yapping, of my stream, of my stuff, totally okay. Totally fine. I get it. I understand that type of thing. I don't like pressuring people to do things or feel a certain way. Except, like, in media, I suppose, and, like, in a story sense, but... It is appreciated. Eh. Yeah. I'm also very bad at color theory. um, Of course, all people's creativity is important in my opinion. The more varied and colorful the characters in these worlds, the better. I need a reference of the night sky. I've got mine, but mine are just gradients. Start over. No, not that way. This is why I hire my friends to draw my backgrounds. Generally. Well, I got a taste of the lore story, you got Cook It Up, and now I'm here for more. And I really enjoyed all the little lore rows you have, the little guys. Oh, thank you. I just know it's gonna take me a little while before I can really tell the stories. So yeah, if you gotta ever take an Effie hiatus, come back later and see if there's stuff to binge that makes sense. Totally understand that. But I do appreciate the gang being here. I don't even see this part, but still. Just kind of throwing colors at the wind, to be honest. That sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to make a pretty night sky. Let me actually bring up... I'm sure other artists, if they're watching, are cringing right now. Look, I'm an animator. I make things move. I don't... I hire my background artists. I outsource. Is it just me, or does the tool look like a bunny sponge? Or is all the Easter cubes I've eaten gone to my head? It's a bunny brush. It's the bunny brush. Okay, we're gonna try and use my friend Laura's art as a base. Laura, I believe in you. Lead me to victory. I don't know how people render. I don't bother rendering. It's a skill I maybe should learn, perhaps, one day, but... So much work, so much effort. Ah. Way. Where did my blending go? Okay, we're gonna try and palette. Oh, to do that, the eyedropper tool. Hello, Mectroid. What's happened? I got locked in. The best ways take time and a little rearranging here and there, so it's fine if there's a wait. Also, just be the Spun Bunny. Here's a crazy idea. Just crop a piece of the sky and place it here. I might just reach out to my friends again. Be like, Laura. You only have to do the sky part, though. So I don't actually want there to be grass by his leg. Move it through the grass. I do not want that. I don't want to have to animate the grass. There.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I'm back. Hello, Jack. Hmm. Hello, Semi. Hello. Oh, I got really locked in there. Hello. I don't think I've asked this before, but what name shall I refer to you as? Because I end up calling you Effie. I don't know. You can call me Effie. Effie's fine. Like Effie. The full name is Effanineffable, but it's hard for people to say, I guess. Even my friends struggle. So this is what I'd normally do, but I just feel like it's so plain. Wait, huh? I'm gonna head up to bed. Good night. Good night, Hot Rod. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. For the Z's. Where is this one? Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh no. I do get frustrated when I'm unable to create the thing that I have in my head immediately. Like when a sketch is a false start, like the channel points not panning out immediately. And I know it happens. It happens as an artist. Things just don't always go your way. It's sometimes an expression of skill and sometimes just how it be. But man, I feel bad for wasting people's time maybe. Backgrounds. Okay, well, it doesn't look terrible, but oh, that's trippy. There's that star right next to that other star. I'm gonna delete it. it happens a couple times. Gotta be careful about that. Big stars being too close to each other. Forehead boop. It's part of the process, not time wasted, time shared. Aw. Thank you, Xenos. Ah. Ah! My pen! Like, I've had the animation visual in my head for so long. Like, this part... Oh, wait. Why is the love beam going prematurely? No, no! What's this folder? The tracking having a mind of its own suddenly. Effie beam, go! Hmm. Locked it again there for a moment. I forget.
Shrimp!
Wah! Shrimp. Also, I gotta say, I love the use of London's scene framing as the setup for the transition billion, I say. Thank you. That I've had this in my head for so long. I mean, the backgrounds or whatever. That's just my strong suit. Don't mind that. But like I've had this idea in my head for a long time, and I've been looking at what other VTubers have for their stingers and transitions. The ones who get custom animations, it's usually their own character kind of flying in or doing something fun and cool. And I really, really thought about doing that for Effie. I really thought about having him kind of rush in, fly across the screen like, woo, wow. I thought about his fallen star form kind of exploding in the middle. I thought of other things. But it didn't feel the way I wanted it to, and I guess it's because Effie is a character to me. He's not my persona, he's a character, and he is sort of a main character, but he's not really. I don't know. I guess I wanted the transition to feel a bit more grounded in the scene. Like if I'm puppeting Effie right now, I don't think it, for me it doesn't make sense that a second Effie would then fly across the screen. So I thought I needed another way to do it. And I just, that was the first thought that ever came to my mind. It was just, what if London hand slide in? I need to include him somehow. He's so important. It's an ensemble production, not a one-star boys show. Exactly, exactly. Also, the idea of just having multiple Effies, like, animated on the screen is funny to me. Funny in a little bit of a bad way. Like, if I'm gonna have little animations, like little Selmers popping up, I didn't want that to be Effie. I love Effie, but even I get Effie fatigue. The emotes are one thing, because this is his channel, his Twitch. He gets the emojis. But if I have little silly little animations going, I kind of want other characters to be involved. he's the host of the show, but the other guys are important too. Go my Selmers. That's why he's not Stream King. He can't be Stream King. He can't summon the stinger by himself. He's not the lurker. I don't know. That for some reason that's just really important to me. But I did consider other options. I'm kind of liking the background. Not really the colors. Ooh. It's garish. Ooh. I think because there's no clouds. And now, I have all your little guys, gals doing the Muppet Show intro. It's very silly the way my mind works. You gotta collect them all. You gotta collect all 150 of them, Xenos. 150. That is quite a lot. Eventually I'll have to draw them all. I'll have to give them the designs and figure it out, but... This looks really nice. I'm not gonna go with this purely, but... Ugh. Okay. I like the blues. The clouds. Okay, all right. Let's give it a try. And I might just ask Kelly to draw another one. It's kind of embarrassing, but I just can't render. I just don't have the patience to learn that. I probably could if I really sat down about it. But time takes so long. Ugh. There's so many other things I want to do. So I just don't want it. Understanding your skill set is important. Oh, hello, Joshua Spencer on YouTube. How long ago was that? 6 minutes. I'm trying to draw someone stargazing, but the sky is gonna change. Generally this is what I want it to look like, but ooh, that'd look nice with some of the ocean. Because, yeah, better to ask for the hand than spend the weekend trying to brute force it. Yeah. Like, little grassy area is pretty alright. That doesn't need to be complicated. I'll keep that one as is. I just need somebody else to do the sky bit. Because I just want it to look... Like, I could do my version of just, this. Over here. Ah. But it doesn't look as good. I know what it looks like. This is fine. Like, this would be passable or something. But for this stinger transition, I guess for the FE assets, I really want it to look good.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Especially since it's... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even in animations, I'd like...
Discovery Houston.
This was an animation meme, sort of, so you can see I just kind of phoned in some of the background. Oh, I always phoned in the background. I think I would rather just hire others to see the vision, but yeah. I might also be running out of brain cells for the night. I am glad I got the heart stuff working. My little cheeky... What do you call it? Chroma key here. The only way to get that to work though, is going to be After Effects. I'm just gonna say this one more time. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I might just be too tired to really think of anything. I'm gonna probably reach out to my friends and be like, hey, could you draw this for me? Help me. But yeah. I should have just started the animation, but again, I'm stalling. I kind of just didn't want to do that tonight. I wanted to get the idea out, which, see the proof of concept here? And I'm very happy with that. I'm really happy that the proof of concept looks pretty good. Okay, the little Effies are kind of stupid. Again, I don't know, I just don't like seeing two Effies on screen, actually. It's very weird for me. But, yeah. Or like two of the same. So, I think I made pretty good progress. Hopefully, I'll have some more substantial something to work on. I'll feel in a more animation mood. I don't know. I don't think it's really, it's not quite burnout, per se. It's just, I didn't want to do it tonight. So. Insert Spider-Man meme, but Effie. Yeah. Yes. I'll figure it out. I'll get through it. I got the idea on paper, which is the big part for me. That's a big step for Effie. That's a big word for Elmo. Getting the ideas out on paper gives me something that I can work towards. I think as soon as I start doing some of the animation, roughing it out, then it won't be as bad. But I need to kind of be in a mind space for that, I guess. I thought I could just do the background in illustration, per se. But... Look, if you need a gif of a little tiny guy, if you need a silly little gif of a little guy, I got you. If you need an illustration, I know people. I know a guy. I know several guys. So I'm going to go probably bang on their doors after this, but yes. Progress is a wonderful motivator. You've been running long nights for a while. You keep on still being live when winding down for the night. Wait, you keep on still being live when I'm winding down for the night, says Mectroid. Yep. That's how we do it here. Once I'm in a groove, I kind of find it hard to stop. Like with the F emojis, I really wanted to get those done. I kept going, I kept pushing. With the Selmers, I wanted to get to a certain point and then I colored it on my own, which actually did take a while. AMK was in call with me the whole time as I was figuring out how the lurk routine was gonna activate on screen. The biggest issue is just the words, because that's a StreamerBot thing, and also lining the delays up, but yeah. I think I'm gonna head out for bed. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who subbed, subscribed, and I hope to show some more progress next time, or work on it some more, or something. Who knows? That's just being a night person, or that, yeah, the in the zone energy boost, the in the zone flow state where you just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, or else you won't touch it again for another week. Yes. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for your continued support of the continuity and all of Effie's projects. This was my projects. I'm going to go to sleep now. Good night, everybody. Take care. Take care of yourself. Hydrate. Get some Z's. Bye.